Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayot Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Pacho. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Able to skip past his man. Fabian! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
The replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. Very effective pass. Kane prepared to fire. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, will he be admonished by the referee? Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
Well, it's the last thing you want to book in so early on. Means he's going to be walking on eggshells for the remainder of the match.
Fabian. Oh, good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Tar. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Luis Diaz. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Promising position, this. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in! And from the tightest of angles, the keeper caught totally off guard.
Here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Stanisic. Olise. Gnabry with it. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Hakimi. And Fabian. Nersch. Good-looking move. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Joshua Kimmich. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vitor Ferreira. Crossing opportunity. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Goalkeeper has it. Pacho. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. Tar. Kimmich. Showing good ball control.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Kane. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. No panic, just passing. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Trying something different. And credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Olise. Brilliant piece of skill. And a chance to whip it in here. High quality defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Who wants to make a challenge? Can he do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And Bayern will change personnel now. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball today, hasn't he? You can make an argument that he's not getting the service, but if they want to get back into this, he's got to start challenging those defenders.
So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Minge. Dembele. Good passage of play. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Kimmich. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Now with Neves. Dembele. Beautiful pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And easily intercepted. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Quick counter could be on. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have lost the ball. Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Lynch. Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And taken away, he won the ball. João Neves. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Musiala. Now with Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Jamal Musiala. Really good challenge. Vitor Ferreira. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fabian. Can they make something of this now? And teammates to play it to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kane. Giving it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Going short. Now opening things up. Penalty. But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. To pull one back here. Oh, and wide of the post.
Oh, he's gone for the corners, but snatches it wide.
João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, good run and good ball control. This is an excellent run. Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Shielding the ball superbly. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. Tar. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks interesting. Now with Neves. And the defensive intervention there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Thoughtful play. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, it wasn't just his effort and his endeavour that I was impressed with. We've seen the quality as well. Neat finish and the right results.
Welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Luis DIAZ. Kimmich. Good-looking pass. Josip Stanisic. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, high-quality defending. Stanisic. And DIAZ has it. Josip Stanisic. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Josip Stanisic. Luis DIAZ. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Stanisic. And he read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Fabian. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Harry Kane. And DIAZ has it. Tah. Josip Stanisic. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. More fine build-up. And able to get a body in the way. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Josip Stanisic. And DIAZ has it. Luis DIAZ. And Kimmich. Stanisic. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for cool heads. Minge. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good piece of closing down. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Too easy, far too easy. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Olise. Now with Upamecano. Upamecano. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. And the pass, a good one. A chance to whip it in. Drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. Marquinhos. And now back with the keeper. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Luis Diaz. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Willian Pacho. Minge. And Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. Kane. Gnabry with it. Promising possession, this. And that is offside. Hakimi. On to Neves. Fabian. Passing it accurately. Fabian. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Dembele. Could play it in. Must be. That's a superb challenge. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
The pass was very much on. Minge. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Just knocked it out of there. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Dembele. Decent idea. And Fabian. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Perfect tackle. Neves. On to Vitinha. Really good interception. Now what can they do from here? Bayern throw-in coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Remplacé par le numéro 10, Jamal Musiala.
Tar. And DIAZ has it. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. But he's gone short with it. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Attractive build-up. Well, the threat could be there. Clears it away. Fabian. Now with Neves. Oh, that's how to defend. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Luis DIAZ. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Tar. And DIAZ has it. Jamal Musiala. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Good distribution. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking sequence, this. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Really committed defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Oh, useful ball. Harry Kane. Tah. Bayern have given us away. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. And he read it superbly. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. And the keeper grabs it. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, and a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? 10 minutes left for play. Throw in then for Bayern. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Dembele. And Fabian. Oh, big chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Throw in here for PSG.
Sort du terrain. Le numéro 8.
Substitution it is for PSG.
Son remplaçant, le numéro 33. Zahir Emery.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. Dembele. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely cut out. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Really good interception. Excellent vision. Ferreira. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain.
So they kick off again with the drama heightening.
Remplacé par le numéro 9, Vincent Ramos. Changement pour le Bayern Munich. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 9, Harry Kane. Remplaçant le numéro 11, Nicolas Jackson.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Warren Zaire-Emery. Decent idea. Very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Stanisic. Now with Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Beautiful pass. Musiala. Decent position. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Nersch. This might be productive.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Surely! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alphonso Davies. And he could really get at the opposition. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Nuno Mendes. Now with Musiala. Stanisic. And we will have just one additional minute. Josip Stanisic. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. So 15 more minutes, straining every sinew. And teammates to play it to. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And played in by Kimmich. Oh, might be. And diving to thwart him. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Crossing into the middle. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Goretzka. On to Musiala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent defending. Nersch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that ball looks promising. Thoughtful play. On to Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Tar. Upamecano. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
To you, the Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Allez les gars, allez, je veux vous entendre chanter tout le match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Konrad Laimer. Tah. Upamecano. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Gnabry with it. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Good work from PSG to win it back. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, danger still on! Olise. Delightful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Michael Olise. Promising possession, this. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Joshua Kimmich. Can they find a gap in the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neves. Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Josip Stanisic. And showing good game awareness. Ferreira. Dangerous ball. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Good looking effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. And winning it back. Trying to tee it up. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Teammates available. Dembele. Good patience. Teammates in the middle. Fabian. The cross is on. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really getting stuck in. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. It needs an accurate cross. Bayern have given us away. Fabian. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. And he has options available. Kane. Well, nicely cut out. João Neves. On to Mendes. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. On to Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Tar. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Well, there to intercept. Minge. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, that's a clever ball. And PSG giving it away. Decent idea. Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Strong hand on that one. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And support available. Ferreira. Chance to finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to give credit to the assist. It's a cheeky little back heel to set up the opportunity. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Kane. Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Dembele. Now with Neves. Released it nicely. Might be a chance to break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Decent looking pass. Excellent defending. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, good looking run. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really vital interception here. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Tar. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they have it again.
Merci.
20 minutes to go. Neves. Space afforded PSG. Can he put it away? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. But still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. Tah. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossing possibilities. Thoughtful play. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Stanisic. Tah. Gnabry with it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Promising pass. And teammates to play it to. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Hakimi. Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And a PSG corner. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Must be. Opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I don't think too many players can strike the ball as well as he can. He just hits it so cleanly, which makes him dangerous today.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Lime. Gnabry. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. And they might be in. Vitinha. Fabian. Put into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gnabry. Olise. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
possession underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Now Kimmich. Upamecano. All one, well read. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. Lovely setup. Dembele. And denied by a top draw tackle. They're in here, and he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. PSG recovering possession well. Ashraf Hakimi. Getting closer. Marquinhos. The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Gnabry.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons
Now
qu'il est
Kimmich.
interdit de jeter le moindre projectile en direction des tribunes ou de la pelouse. Merci.
Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Neves. A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Stanisic. Diaz. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Good pass, good chance. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Olise. On to Lyman. There's space out wide for PSG now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the attack collapses. PSG being afforded too much space here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That set up the chance. This could be. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Olise. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
It's offside, and that will be that. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jonathan Tah. Olise. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vitinha. Tah. Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. No time to dwell on it. Stanisic. Upamecano. Olise. Now Kimmich. Using his strength well. Lime. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Olise. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. This time, it's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Le numéro 7,
Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Parc. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. And we have 30 minutes left. Serge Gnabry. And the forward progress continues. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele. Vitinha. Mendes. Dembele now. Vitinha. Bayern come away with it. This looks promising from PSG. Beautifully weighted ball. Neves. Onto Marquinhos. Pacho. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now a change being made by PSG.
À sa place, le numéro 29, Bradley Barcola, changement pour les Bayern Munich. Sort du terrain, le numéro 7, Saint-Germain. Remplacé par
Musiala.
le numéro 10, Jamal Musiala.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. William Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And the chance slips away. Mendes. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available. A good ball, now what to do with it? Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Kimmich. It's pinched, read his mind there. Kvaratskhelia. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Lime. Kane. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Here's a change for Bayern.
Remplacé par le numéro 33, Zaïre.
Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Deo Upamecano. Olise. Onto Lime. Upamecano. Lime. So full time here, and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the overall performance?
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Le Parc des Princes, c'est la coiffure de l'ambiance.
And it's PSG to get the game started. Tah. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. Lyman. Tah. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Tah. Now Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could take things forward a notch here. Still with a bit to do. Neves. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kimmich. On to Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Gnabry. They could level it here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. João Neves. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Nice possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Harry Kane. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good ball. Now what to do with it? Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Olise. Lime. Michael Olise. Closed it down well. Fabian. Now Kimmich. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Players waiting in the centre. That'll be PSG's ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ashraf Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. PSG with width here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's held on to comfortably. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendes. Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Lime. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really promising break. Well, body's back now, but still in possession. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
Well, those stats tell us that PSG haven't dominated the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele now. Well, still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. This could get interesting. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Kimmich. Kane. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Changement pour Bayern Munich. Sur du terrain.
Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around.
Le numéro 10, Jamal Musiala.
Lyman. Upamecano. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Hakimi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. DIAZ. This to draw level. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Vitinha. Dembele now. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Jamal Musiala. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Vitinha. João Neves. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kimmich. DIAZ. Now Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. So we move past the hour mark. Lime it. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. The attack broken up. Ousmane Dembélé.
Rappelons qu'en cas de déception, famille de
Hakimi.
l'entraîneur pourrait. Merci.
On to Dembélé. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken cleanly and held on to. Olise. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Mendes. This is Hakimi. We've got 20 to go in this one. Bayern regaining possession. DIAZ. Jonathan Tah. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Neves. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Setting up the chance. Fabian. Vitinha. Takes the shot. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner taken short. Really good pass. Dembélé now. Vitinha. Good possession with a gear change coming. Chance to deliver into the box. And a throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. Promising position this. Vitinha. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be setting something now. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Lime. Full time is looming. Not long for PSG to hold on to this slender lead.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Jamal Musiala. Deo Upamecano. On to Lime. Musiala. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the attack breaks down.
Well, these PSG fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise.
Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Pacho. This could get interesting. Vitinha. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
Arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's PSG to get the game started. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Fantastic looking ball. Kimmich. Promising attack, but only to a point. Josip Stanisic. Tom. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. That's not a bad-looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Dembele. João Neves. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's really well cut out. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Tah. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. It's offside. And that will be that. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. They might be in. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Tah. Could be setting something now. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance to cross here. Oh, could be here.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. That's a good pass. Could get it over now. Promising position, this. João Neves. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Kane. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. That's one player beaten. Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Played in with that. Waiting for the moment to get through. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Josip Stanisic. Tar. Ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Opportunity now, and the danger averted. Tar. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. And PSG get the throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
João Neves. Now Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Neves. Working the ball really nicely. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. This could be threatening. Work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Kimmich. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Could be something on. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Just used his strength there.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, could be a chance here. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Harry Kane. Positive play on the front foot. They won the ball, now to keep it. Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Kvaratskhelia. This could get interesting. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Gnabry. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. A really good interception to take the ball. Making decent progress here. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Oh, off the post. And there's going to be a change now.
Le numéro 45, Bayern Múnich. Remplacé par le numéro 8, Léon Goretzka.
Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And we're into the final half hour. Stanisic. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Well, this is looking good. Now, can he equalise? Leon Goretzka. They found a way through. It's still in there, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Vitinha. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Now, what can they do from here? Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. Pacho. Vitinha. João Neves. Dembele. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's really well cut out. "20 minutes to go. Serge Gnabry. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise.
Mesdames et messieurs, pour des raisons de sécurité, la sortie du stade...
Kvaratskhelia. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Aimed at Kane. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Kane! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Kimmich. Upamecano. Gnabry. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. For the lead here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
This game is far from over. Will PSG get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Mendes. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Now, I wonder where this is going. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Substitution coming up.
Changement pour Bayern Munich. Sur du terrain, le numéro 7, Saint-Germain. Changement par le numéro 10, Jamal Musiala.
Josip Stanisic. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Upamecano. Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neves. Now there might be a chance to level things. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Kane. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Could take things forward a notch here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Ousmane Dembele. Now Hakimi. Still going here. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's all over with the Bayern fans able to celebrate the win.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
It's no surprise to see the cameras pointed at Harry Kane after that performance. Truly outstanding.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. There's the first touch, and we're underway. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. DIAZ. Well, this is looking good. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
João Neves. Vitinha. Terrific chance. Fabian. He read that well, stopping any danger. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Jonathan Tar. On to Luis Diaz. Tar. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tar. Upamecano. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. The ball taken away from them. There could be something building for PSG here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gnabry. Diaz. Could be all square here. Oh, that's not properly away. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ashraf Hakimi. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Josip Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. Harry Kane. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG being afforded too much space here. Real chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. That's good physical play. And a change in possession. Fabian. Dembele now. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, could be here. A chance to cross here. Vitinha. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Josip Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ousmane Dembele. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it must be here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Lovely setup. Mendes. Michael Olise. Using the body, that's textbook.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Hakimi. Hakimi puts the ball in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. DIAZ. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Closed it down well. Mendes. PSG pushing forward with options available. And this might be promising. Fabian. Oh, chance. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Strong work there to keep it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. DIAZ. Josip Stanisic. Mendes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Michael Olise. Setting up the chance. Waiting for the moment to get through.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
DIAZ. This could level it. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
And away we go again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Neves. That's a really nice ball. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? For the lead once more. It's been saved. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A body in the way. Lime. Gnabry. Serge Gnabry. Now Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Kimmich. And the momentum is lost. Lime. Onto Goretzka. Upamecano. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Lime. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Tah. Now Kimmich. Lime. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. PSG recovering possession well. Now there could be a chance to counter. João Neves. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vitinha. Josip Stanisic. Decent looking attack this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kimmich. This looks promising from PSG. Dembele. Played in with that. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Oh, it could be here. What a chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
away with one in it and not long left.
Luis Diaz.
Achraf Hakimi. And into the last 15 minutes. Keeping it nicely here. Could be setting something now. Neves. Taking a chance. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Harry Kane. Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. And 10 minutes of play remain. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's that. Flags up. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
Son remplaçant, le numéro 10, Jean Luciana.
Mendes. On to Marquinhos. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Goretzka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That will be a throw-in now. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. That's a good spot, well played. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And there's going to be a change made on each side here.
À sa place, le numéro 19, changement pour le Bayern Munich. Sort du terrain, le numéro 14, Luis Diaz. Changement par le numéro 19, Alphonso Davies.
Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Goretzka. Now Davis. Kimmich. Olise. On to Goretzka. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And there it is. It's full time.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain.
So back in business, and you wonder what they have left in the tank here.
Remplacé par le numéro 33, Zaïre Changement pour Bayern Munich. Sort du terrain, le numéro 9, Harry Kane. Son remplaçant, le numéro 11, Nicolas Jackson.
Olise. Nicolas Jackson. Bayern showing good width here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Pass picked off.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Stanisic. Top. Now Davis. Josip Stanisic. On to Davis. Stanisic. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Now Kimmich. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. On to Goretzka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ousmane Dembele. The anticipation rising with this move. Lee Kang-in. On to Dembele. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. Davis. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming. Played in with that. Davis. That's where it ends. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain.
Off we go again for the second half of extra time.
Changement par le numéro 29, Bradley Barcola.
Leon Goretzka. Deo Upamecano. On to Lyman. Olise. Davis. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Mendes. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Nicolas Jackson. And that keeps the attack developing. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Lime. Using the body, that's textbook. Jamal Musiala. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. A move of real promise now. Hakimi has the space to whip it in here. They won't take it from him there. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Leon Goretzka. Upamecano. Stanisic. Ball one, well read. Decent looking attack, this. Now, what can they do from here? But it's pinched, read his mind there. This could get interesting. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of PSG.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
To an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Le Parc des Princes, c'est maintenant à vous de mettre l'ambiance.
And it's PSG to get the game started. Limet. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This could be dangerous. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kvaratskhelia. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Stanisic. Gnabry. A really good interception to take the ball. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Bayern showing good width here. And the momentum is lost. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. And the ball is still alive. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Limet. Now Kimmich. Olise. Gnabry. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Into the box it goes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Laimet. Kimmich. On to Laimet. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Now Kimmich. Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could get interesting. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. João Neves. A chance to deliver into the box. This to go in front. Could be now. Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
João Neves. Gnabry. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Dembele. Oh, it must be here. Now, this might be promising. This is Hakimi. Players waiting in the centre. And there it ends. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Upamecano. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Something could be on with this. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. This to see them lead. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Michael Olise. Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Options available in the middle. Could be setting something now. Neves. Really good pass. Great chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Lovely setup. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Could go in front here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Ball one, well read. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. It's a confident push forward. Mendes. Looking to put the cross in. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Josip Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Harry Kane. They've come away with the ball. Olise. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele now. Neves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Deo Upamecano. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Fabian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Hakimi gets it over. And the defence ready for what was coming. Nuno Mendes. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Upamecano. Tar. Lime. Olise. Ball given away. And they might be in. Fabian. Dembele. And he's in now. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go.
Changement pour le Bayern de Munich. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 45, Bayern Múnich. À sa place, le numéro 8, Goretzka.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jonathan Tah. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bayern regaining possession. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Gnabry. Closed it down well. Kvaratskhelia. Well, here we go, time for the transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Quarter of an hour remaining. DIAZ. Onto Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harry Kane. Teeing up the chance now. Chance for the lead. Gnabry. Still not dealt with. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Changement pour le Bayern de Munich.
Here's a change for Bayern.
Le numéro 7, Serge Gnabry. Son remplaçant, le numéro 10, Jamal Musiala.
Fabian. João Neves. Fabian. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Fabian. Setting up the chance. Now, surely. An attack that's come to nothing. They might get caught on the break here. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vitinha. João Neves. Excellent looking transition from PSG. What a chance here. And headed back. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Leon Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nuno Mendes. Into the area it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Deo Upamecano. Stanisic. Onto Laimer. Leon Goretzka. And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's defeat for Bayern Munich.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today, only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.
16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Allez les Parc, allez, je veux vous entendre chanter tout le match.
We're off and running in the first half. Tom. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Upamecano. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vitinha. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, real opportunity. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Michael Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nuno Mendes. Tom. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Tom. DIAZ. Stanisic. Kimmich. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Stanisic. Making decent progress here. Fearless Jonathan Tah. Deo Upamecano. Stanisic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. William Pacho. Ousmane Dembele. Really good pass. Great chance here. And what a challenge. He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
In now, and just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Lovely setup. João Neves. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Vitinha. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pacho. Oh, good vision. Gnabry! That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian. Onto Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. An attack that's come to nothing. Luis Diaz. Kane. Pass weighted just right. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Diaz. Kimmich. That's not a bad looking ball. More defensive work to do here. Olise. Played in with that. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Upamecano. Tom. Now with Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Deo Upamecano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. João Neves. Fabian. Neves. This has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kimmich. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marquinhos. William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Options available in the middle. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. It's put into the middle, and there won't be any rebounds there. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Onto Lyman. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with PSG now. João Neves. Onto Dembele. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here it is again, and it's a wonderful pass from Dembele, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. Josip Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Moving the ball well here. And the cross comes in. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Go again at 4-1 now. Gnabry. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Now with Kimmich. The attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Vitinha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Olise. And into the last 30 minutes now. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Olise. Lyman. Michael Olise. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Vitinha. Mendes. And the attack collapses. Kane. Onto Lyman. Olise. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. William Pacho. João Neves. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Neves. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gnabry. Onto Laimet. Deo Upamecano. Laimet. Closed it down well. Kimmich. Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. This could be dangerous, and they've got it back now. That's good, strong play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Dembele. Getting closer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tar. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tar. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Harry Kane. Nicely played. Achraf Hakimi. Marquinhos. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Neves. Fabian. Could be setting something now. And against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marquinhos. Fabian. Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of PSG.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.